picture that you could never see in any other way.
Smooches for everyone. I'm back. How's it going? What's up? How you been? Oh, Jesus, I'm small. Hold on. My mouse wheel. Look at me go. It's been a minute. I gotta get used to the controls again. How's it going? Where have I been? I've been doing my damnedest to survive the crazy worlds and a bunch of shit. Honestly, it's been nutty. Why am I bunked? What'd I do? Also, thank you for the sub. Hold on, what'd I see? I saw a sub. Thank you, Raven, for the sub. You a real one. Mwah. Yes. How is it going, everybody? Thank you for all the cuddles. I see them all. I squish you all into my big titties. It's been so long. Hey, this is a happy time, you bitch. What are you making me angry for? God dang it, Melfi. Melfi has made me angry. Oh well, I guess I'll leave. I was gonna come have a good time, but nope. I'm angry now. Gotta leave. I'll just bye. Oh wait, Titman's here. Hold on. What do you need? What do you need? Something broke? Something not working right? What the hell you need, Cayman? What are you calling me for? Everything looks okay? Everything seems to be in order? What's the issue? The hell you want? God damn it. I was on lunch. Okay. But alright, I'm here. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. At least I'm not planning to. More cuddles! Thank you, Luna! Oh, I got the cuddles from the Luna. Your anime lover. I got the cuddles from the star, the Yoruk, the raven, all the cuddles. And from what that is a hell of a name. Damien, you're Damien now. Yes, change the name. It's okay. But Damien, I got the cuddles. And from my sweet little Finn, Miluko. So many cuddles, so little time. Life decided to screw me over. Made me happy to see you back, Angel. Well, I'm happy to see you too, Luna. Why am I a stink noodle? I'll have you know I am very freshly showered. I'm so freshly showered, my titties are still damp. Honestly, you know, it's like I'm damp, I'm glistening, I'm here for you. And you trying to call me a stink noodle? This just ain't right. Ah! Why? What have I done? I didn't do nothing to deserve this. I am being attacked. I am being assaulted, and all I am doing is trying to share my steamy titties with my lovely, lovely viewers. And this is how I get treated. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is for all the public teasing and DM teasing. Hey. You're the one that comes to me for the teasing. That is on you. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't keep coming back for more. Squeeze the pillows, that is his titties. Yes, they are pillows. They are very soft pillows, here for your pleasure. Yes. I don't know what this voice I'm doing is, but we're doing it. Masochism, exactly! The ultimate bottom trait. Masochism. Also, hi Star! Hope you've been well. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge you. There's just kind of a deluge of stuff. It's hard to keep track with my tiny himbo brain. You know, I got the schmooze brain. All the stuff just kind of bounces off and rolls off the side. It's been so long since I've seen you. I almost forgot what you sound like. What do I sound like? I probably sound like an unhinged person with a side of sus, a sus unhinged gremlin. That's what I am. That's what I sound like. And you know what? We're going back to Eorzea. We gotta save Eorzea. Hey, Melfi, are you ready to save Eorzea? Come on, bitch. The sussy incubus, that's me. You know, at this point, I should probably just make the weird Valley Girl voice a fucking redeem. Kind of like how Mel has the Yoda redeem. Also, my mouth is... Oh wait, I need to fix a setting really quickly. I think, where is it? Where the mic setting? My mouth is not moving quite as much as it should, but it's because, yes, I need to turn this up because I changed the settings. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's moving. Ha! Fixed. Cloud Strife, my waifu out of the Final Fantasy characters. I mean, Fuck, they put him in a wedding dress, like multiple dresses, actually. He's clearly the wife. I mean, and he wears, like, the dresses better than any of the women in the game. Like, they made that motherfucker the, like, twinkiest twunk to ever fucking do it. Oren, hello! I missed you too. How you been? How have I been? Well, I'm alive. I have survived, and that is all I will say. It's been crazy. The world seems like it's trying to implode, and we just gotta do our best to stay alive and just keep on trucking. We're just trying to wait till this shit blows over. The tornado sirens have been on for like the past fucking like 6 months straight. Oh yeah, I just been bunkered down dealing with life basically. I also had a birthday last month. Well, very late happy birthday to you. I hope you had a great birthday. Mwah. World is crazy and I'm just in hiding from the crazy shit. Same. It's like same. I am like I'm just using my training of like being born in Northeast Texas and having to deal with like, you know, fucking some of the strongest tornadoes ever. It's like no, it's like the sirens blaring. We're just hunkering down and we're just waiting for it to blow by. That's all I know how to do. We just hide and we use that coping mechanism. We play games, we have fun, we chill with the homies. That's what it's been. And Auren, your birthday was last Tuesday. Well, happy late birthday to you as well. 23, damn. You're a baby. You're a baby. But you know, happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. And you know, it's very good to see you again. I don't know why I started channeling Goofy, but there it is. I'll fucking do it again. I'm finally able to legally drink. I had I had a birthday last month on the 21st. So what, you're 20? Are you 21? Or are you in a different country where the drinking age is different? Because I mean, being able to legally drink is different depending on where you are. I think in Britain you can drink when you're like 18 or something. It's crazy. But I could be wrong. I don't know. 21? Well, hey, happy 21st. That's like the last like real significant birthday until you reach retirement age. I love how we have that. Like, you know, there's like a couple dates earlier in life that's like these big like dates, like, you know, probably like, it's like 10, like, oh, your first decade, you got there. And then like, you know, maybe like a sweet 16 or a bar mitzvah or something. It's like, oh, you're 18, you're a legally adult now. And then, oh, 21, you're legally able to drink. And now all the responsibility for everything is on you. And then after that, there's not really anything until retirement and death. It's like they just kind of gave up, I guess. But I suppose it's because like the further along most people get, the less they tend to like even acknowledging their birthday. Just perish, yeah. like eventually it's like, to quote Lewis Black, it's like eventually your birthday's just like, hooray! One more year closer to the grave. Like, oh my god, I found this YouTube short that was just like this guy going in to buy a game and like just kept getting hit with like shot after shot of like reminding him like how old he is, and like every shot just like hit me right to the heart, and I'm just like, no, don't let it be true, please. I was supposed to be a little himbo forever. I don't want to get old. Imagine my titties getting all wrinkly. No. They must stay firm. I don't want the deflated party balloons. I don't know where I was going with that, but you know, that's just me. We go this, the train of thought has no tracks. I heard the sound in one of like the deflated party balloons. This is the worst time to come in. Speaking of balloon titties, look, it's Juju, my sweet, wonderful little Juju. How are you? How's my jar boy? By wrinkly, you mean saggy? I mean, yeah, saggy and wrinkly, you know. Yes, the jar puppy. The centimeter defeater is here. You're gonna commit? Okay. Well, you just sit in your little jar, sit in your little jar, and you just commit, okay? You're a good boy. Uh-huh. Look, Angel, I only talk to you because I have no better life choices. So I'm at the top of your list then? Well, that's good to know, me, Luco. There's nothing better than me. You want out? No, you don't. If you did, you'd close the stream, but you won't. Because you're an addicted little Juju. Good little puppy. Besides, we're friends. You can't bail on a friend. That's right, Mulugo. Checkmate. Oh, hey, I got monster energy. I got a monster and it'll give you some energy. It'll come here. Let me inject you with some energy juices. I got enough Baja Blast. Juju's over there getting Baja blasted again. Why you bonk? I didn't do anything. Come on, bitch. Why you bunking? This is fun. I miss this. I don't know why. I just kind of like, I will legitimately just kind of like jingle keys myself, because like I have my VTube studio open to where like I'm looking at it right now. I'm essentially looking at myself, and I do that so I can kind of see more like my position and what I'm doing and everything. But like I will just get distracted by like my own movement and jiggle physics, and then that's why you'll like randomly see me just go it's because I'm just jingle keysing myself, but with my jiggle physics. I love it. Yes, instead of like jingle, jingle, jiggle, jiggle, let's go. But with the big eyes. You want to get drunk? Well, hey. Would you like a nice, creamy alcoholic beverage? Because I can spot you one. Ah! Whoa. Hello there. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope you've been doing well in my time away. Tell me, did you miss me? I know you did. Mwah, mwah. I love that redeem. It's so dumb. What? Shut up, Intel driver. I'll update you when I want to. I want to get bitches, but I don't see any here. Look in a mirror. What do you mean? Oh. Thank you for the horn rubs. Yes. Thank you. We love the horn rubs. Hold on, I gotta take a sippy of water. If I can open this bottle. There we go. Yay, water. Gotta stay hydrated. Okie dokie. So the plan here is to get into Heavensward, because if anyone remember well, hello Noel Amelia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to my den of depravity. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's it going? A boo right back at you. A boogity boo. Oh no, I'm gonna get jump scared. I know it. They're coming in with a boo. But yeah, okay. So the plan is to finally, after how long? It's been like 2 years that it like took me to get through A Realm Reborn. Because of the start and stop, restarting the game from scratch. And it's like, so I finally got through A Realm Reborn, and then what is that bullshit called that's between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward? The 7th Astral Era or something? I know it's something like that. Got through that shit. And then that's where we left off. Like I got to where everyone was like, now it gets good, and then I stopped. So we're gonna finally apparently get into like the quote actually good content. So that's the plan, to start into that. Okay, you told me you'd show up. Hey, look, I have goldfish brain, okay? If I have started to do something after you've told me something, it's a dice roll of whether I'll remember. But okay. What am I doing? Oh, yes. I'm gonna launch the game now. If I can, where the button? Steam! There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna launch the game, and then we're gonna have to pause the music. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot. I wanted to do a quick little summary of my experience with A Realm Reborn, because I kind of want to make it like a little YouTube video. Yeah, that's that. But anyway. Okay, so, a stretch. Okay, I'll do a stretch. We do a stretch first. Yep. Ugh. I appreciate the stretch, anime lover. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is going to be a Sprout's impression of A Realm Reborn and that in-between content that I can't remember the name of. I'm just going to call it the 7th Astral Era. I think that is correct. So, as a Sprout playing through it, my experience kept being people telling me that A Realm Reborn is like really slow, it's not that great, but don't worry, it picks up later. Now for me, I really didn't mind it that much. Like, I thought it was perfectly fine, but I'm also a longtime player of like World of Warcraft. I played back when it was, you know, well, what is now would be like WoW Classic and everything, where it didn't even really have like a progressing story. It just had quests, random quests, and it was ungodly slow to level and get through everything because the majority of the game was the actual leveling experience. So like, I guess because of that experience, like previous gaming experience in that vein, the pacing of A Realm Reborn did not bother me at all. The only thing that like kept kind of consistently irking me was some of the weird writing choices. Specifically, okay, Midlooker, you get some rest. Good night. Specifically, their way of, the only way I can describe it is like, you know, fancy talk, like, you know, like they gotta talk differently because we're in this fantasy world, so they kind of hold on, I'm trying to talk, damn it, I'm trying to do something for a video, quit interrupting. I'm just kidding, thank you for the sippies. So yeah, like, just their way of making it seem like you're in this fantasy world by doing like this kind of fancy old English talk, or sometimes just making up words to replace other words, as far as I can tell, because like I couldn't find anywhere where people use the word any road the way that they do in Final Fantasy 14, and they say it constantly. And just, my brain couldn't handle it. I just automatically read it as anyway. Just instead of, it's because it was just kind of irritating to me. So it was only that kind of writing stuff that really kind of threw me off with A Realm Reborn. It had a honestly very basic story, but a perfectly fine story with the, you know, oh, these primals are being awakened because of like the strife going on in the land after the whole thing with I think it was Dalamud and Bahamut. All of that happened, and so, you know, with all the races are kind of in a bad way, and so all the beast tribes are, you know, panicking and summoning their primal gods, and then we got to deal with them because they're like such destructive forces and all that. Very basic story, nothing too inventive or out of left field, but it was done perfectly fine in my opinion. I can see why a lot of people would consider it boring, I guess, but I had no issue with it. And again, I think a lot of that is just from having played old WoW and dealt with playing an MMO that essentially had no real progressing story. So it was just nice to have a progressing story. I guess that's a low bar to clear. But A Realm Reborn, I liked. All the characters were usually fine, except for Fuckboy. Those who don't know, I call Thancred Fuckboy just because of the way you meet him, and it just kind of stuck. I called him Fuckboy, and my whole chat that like knew the game was just like, that is so accurate, you don't even know. And I'm like, okay, well, he's Fuckboy now. Anyway. So yeah, just from this little Sprout's perspective, I thought A Realm Reborn was perfectly fine. I enjoyed going and fighting all the primals. I enjoyed doing everything with the scions, meeting the characters. I don't know why Alphino has the hate that he apparently does, because I kept hearing people just kind of dislike him for some reason, and to me he's just like, I don't know, he's just kind of a young kid. Like, I think he's like a teenager, and I think he's like 15, 16, and he seems like it. I will say he does have like kind of main character energy going on. Like, he clearly sees himself as like kind of the main character, so maybe that's why. But I don't know, it didn't bother me. Maybe it will if it keeps up and gets more egregious. But no, I really liked all the progression. I like the designs of a lot of the like the primals and a lot of the enemies and stuff. The Garleans, I have so far kind of enjoyed their whole aesthetic and everything, just because it really invokes Final Fantasy 12 with the like judges. I can't remember, it's like the Empire and the judges. It's been forever since I played Final Fantasy 12, but it's clearly that aesthetic, which I really like that aesthetic. So there's some cool shit there, and you know, going through fighting the different legates and shit until you get up to Gaius Van Balzar, I believe is his name, the dude that just every time he talks, and I swear it was a monologue, like it kind of became almost a running joke that every time this dude showed up, he had to monologue. But I guess he was kind of the original final boss of A Realm Reborn, so it makes sense. Like it was him and Ultima Weapon. And all of that was perfectly fine. I thought, again, it was a basic story, but it was done perfectly fine. I didn't mind any of it. I thought I got through A Realm Reborn, and there was never a moment that I was like, oh god, this is such a slog. But apparently this also been heavily edited down. Now that's A Realm Reborn. Then I got to, again, I think it's called the 7th Astro Era, this period between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. And this is where I had an issue, because oh my god, it took so long to get through this just weird slog of bullshit, most of which was just repeating what you had already done, but now you're just fighting the primals on hard mode and shit. The only refreshing bit of this content, the only good part that I was like, oh, this is actually new and kind of nice, was the Crystal Tower and meeting the cat boy, the Grahatia, I think is his name. I probably butchered it, but that dude, that whole thing was great. Everything else, I don't understand why it's there. I don't know why I had to go and just fight all the primals again. It was so strange and kind of lame. But I will say it had a little bit of like significant story with what happened with what happens in Ul'dah, which I believe okay, I'm having to refresh my memory. The shit that goes down in Ul'dah is why we're running away to Ishgard, because Sultana, like the royal potato, got baked. They killed, like the royal potato is down, and super awesome flame daddy, I can't remember his name, Raban, arm gone. He cut the one little evil potato in half, but we still got like another evil potato doing shit. And so now we're going to Ishgard because like we're wanted as like part of a we've been framed for a conspiracy to kill royal potato Sultana, whatever her name is. I can't remember it. That that was like all of that made I understood that happening and having to get through that story and setup. It was just all of the other, like, what almost felt like side quests with the, like, having to unlock and do all the hard mode primals and all of that stuff. It was just kind of added in and made it longer. It just, and apparently this is after they removed like 100 or so. Like I kept hearing the number of like 100 quests were removed from this time period. And if that is true, I cannot imagine how much of a horrible slog this was. And because like I swear I just kept asking when I was going through that area, I just kept asking on stream, am I close to Heavensward? Am I almost there? And it was always, no, you still got a ways to go. And I was just like, good God. And again, I think this is the reason this hit so hard is my direct experience against WoW, where in WoW, you just, if you're level, if you have the level for it, you just can go to the new stuff. You don't actually, like, you don't really have to unlock it. So it's like the polar opposite of that, where the expansion content is locked behind just all of these quests you have to do, which, since unlike WoW, FF14 is one whole continuous narrative, I kind of understand, but it is also a bit of a gate to entry that I think a lot of people might have an issue with. Again, this is all just, you know, my little Sprout perspective. But I finally got through it, so, you know, yay, I can experience Heavensward now. And honestly, that's just my whole summary of my experience as a Sprout with A Realm Reborn, and I just kind of wanted to recap all of that before I dove into Heavensward finally. But yeah, so that's that. The epilogue so prelude to get to Heavensward was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. I'm surprised I remember as much of it as I do, but I guess that slow pace just helped it ingrain in my memory. As someone who did it before then, it was so much. Oh, Salem. I'm gonna hug you, Salem. Also, Sly, I see you there. Hi, mwah. Don't worry, in Heavensward, he gets an ego check. Let's call it. Well, I mean, again, like, I don't have a problem with Alphino. I can just I can kind of see why people do. I just never thought he was as egregious as people kept making him out to be. The story's good overall, in my opinion. They just start cooking after Heavensward. All right. That's fair. I just wanted to, like, give, like, my whole opinion that I honestly didn't think A Realm Reborn was really as bad as people kept saying. But maybe the game just gets so good that you can't help but think A Realm Reborn is bad in comparison. So, you know, maybe that's what we're gonna hope for. I got to go, hun. I have stuff to do. Oh, have fun. Thank you, Noel. It was lovely to see you. Mwah. You have a wonderful day. Tiana, hello. How's it going? All right, I'm going to hydrate real quick because that was a lot of talking. All right. So, yeah. I love all the game, but Heavensward has a special spot for me. Okay, well. We're going to get into it then. Now, so I have not watched the Heavensward cinematic thing, like the little intro movie. I have not watched it. I've always skipped it anytime it tries to play because I've wanted to watch it on stream. So we're going to have a little bit of a reaction to it. Now, I apologize if it's really loud because it I was having to retool my audio a bit, and I think it is kind of it's going to be on the loud side, but you'll hear it clearly. That's the important thing. Reaction video. Hey, let's go. Yep. We're gonna react to the thing as soon as I launch the game. We're gonna launch and then let me pause music. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then I gotta put my wings away. Where's my wing button? Hold on, wings off. Bam, down here. This, I should be in the right position. Okay. So we are going to, I believe I can do it from here. Yeah, I believe, yeah, you can just, so yeah, I've never seen the Heavensward, shit. The Heavensward cinematic. So for the very first time, this Sprout's gonna watch it. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Ba-ba. Oh, I've heard this music before. At least this little bit. Okay, where you... Damn, it's gotta be chilly up here. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. I really like snow places. Anywhere like, you know, mountainous, snowy winter times, I really like. Oh. Okay, where are we at? Where we're running? Oh, it's the royal potato. Oh, is it? Oh, they're okay. They're showing you her getting poisoned again. Yeah. Potato down. And okay, we got our man Raban, arm got. Yeah, I was just talking about this. Okay, all right. So we're kind of recapping what happened in the lead up. So yeah, then we gotta go. Cinematics are the best. I love cinematics. It's like the best part of WoW too. This music kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to ARAM. No. Oh. Oh shit, where's that Azure Dragoon dude when you need him? I played a Lancer, so I can't remember his name. Oh wait. Oh, is that him? Hold on, I saw a dude on the dragon. Yeah, that guy. I can't remember his name, but he teaches you how to be a dragoon. Just a couple of nights chilling. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. You gonna let in a draft there, buddy? Ooh, hello. Pretty. Oh, airship. Sky. Wait. Hold on. Are there sky islands in Ishgard? Because like I've been in Ishgard, but I haven't done anything. Are there sky islands? Did I just not look up? Okay, we got look like an army of dragons coming. We've got Sinister Potato with doing his evil machinations. We got Raban. Bro, how long you been in there? Why is your hair, was his hair gray or is it just the lighting? What? How long has that man been in there? How long we been gone? Estinian, yeah. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, he looks pretty fucking dope. Their dragoons have such an awesome look. Okay. Okay. Why did you have like the basic text show up that said Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward? Why was that there if you were just gonna have the logo immediately after that has it in like the cool fancy text? What was the point of that? No, that was a really cool that was a cool cinematic, but that was the double Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward of like the first one just being that basic ass text and then like the actual like this here. Why? That was so weird. I guess it's like in case someone can't read this. Anyway, okay, that was pretty dope. I really like that it recapped that the intro cinematic kind of recapped what happened in the epilogue of A Realm Reborn and / prologue of oh shit, it's playing again. That lead up, all the stuff with the Sultana and Raban, all that going down in Ul'dah, then you know the Warrior of Light has to run away to Ishgard. Now we're there, it's our base operations and stuff's happening there. Gotta figure that out and clear our name. That seems to be the setup, so let's get into it. Okay, let me look at chat. See, just look up easy a Himbo. Look, no one, we don't look up in games. Oh yeah, look at my outfit. This is what I look like as a Dark Knight. Oh, that's another thing I did. Off stream, I was playing around with two things. I was doing Omni crafting. I was getting all of the crafting stuff up to level 50, so it would be, you know, in range to go into Ishgard as well. I think I did every single crafting one except crafting and gathering except 2. I still need to do Weaver and Leatherworker. I'm just gonna head pat you, Sly. I'm so armor sexual for dragoons. They look cool. They look really cool, and it's kind of sad that they have the reputation that they do, at least for the player base. Brother's gonna be flying. So but anyway, the other thing I was doing is I was doing Palace of the Dead, and I really liked it and despised it at the same time because I love roguelikes, and it's almost a perfect MMORPG roguelike, except for one thing, and that is the forced level sync even when you are solo. Because I do not like that you literally hit a cap on how fast you can progress through the lower levels, because of like even when you're solo, it level syncs your like your gear score thing, that score that goes up to 99 for the weapon and the armor that you're leveling up doing Palace of the Dead. That is always level synced no matter what, which I hate. If you're solo, it should not be level synced, because one of the key parts of a roguelike is eventually you are just smashing through those early levels to get to the actual later challenge levels. Because like the real challenge Palace of the Dead is the second set of 100. It's not so much the 1 to 100, it's the 101 to 200, which is how it should be, because you can't keep leveling up your weapon and armor. But even with that, as a Sprout, I can proudly say that if not for server instability, I would have gotten that damn Necromancer title. The only reason I didn't is because on every single run, as I got into the late like hundreds and was progressing towards level 200, every single time I did, the damn server would crash. Like just long enough, like there would just be like enough server instability to disconnect me, and that disconnect counted as a death, so I'd have to start over again. And it happened like 5 times, and then I just said, fuck it, I give up. I was doing it when the new this data center had just launched, and I was doing it on this data center, Dynamis. So maybe that's why it was a pretty busy time, I think, with the launch of that data center, as well as Dawn Trail coming out is when I was doing it. So maybe now it won't be so bad, and I could have a shot at actually managing to do it. So that might be something I do on stream sometime, is like trying to progress Palace of the Dead again. But yeah, okay, so we're logging in. Now I'm a Dark Knight right now, but I am going to stick to doing Black Mage for the like story progression streaming, because the Black Mage is level 50, whereas my Dark Knight and my Dragoon, which are the other 2 classes that I have, are both in the level 60s now, just because like I was playing, like I was doing that stuff off stream, and it just they leveled up. So yeah, we're gonna stick with the Black Mage. The Black Mage is our streaming clash, at least for now. We're logging in. This is a really like pretty painting. Here, okay. What? I've been curious. Wait, why am I in combat? Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I was over here testing like combat audio. Hold on. What exactly is the Returner's Bounty? I just always hit decide later because I don't know what it, like really what all it's about, and if it's even worth messing with. I mean, it's probably not for me just because I am going to be doing, you know, stream stuff. Okay. Bonus XP, you should always take it. I'm already I'm already getting like ungodly like XP gain and leveling, so I'm not really worried about it. I don't really like how easy you out-level the main story quest, even if it's the only thing you're doing. I get why at this stage in the game, because of how many expansions and their stuff there are, they want to fast track people to the current stuff. I get it. It's just it makes it harder to like really experience the content as it was meant to be. I don't know if that makes any sense. But okay, I need to go to Ishgard. I know I unlocked the Aetheryte in Ishgard. Where is it? Foundation. Okay, go over here. Oh my. You can tell that I've been doing crafting stuff because my inventory is full as hell. And this is after I had to get rid of some stuff. Oh well, I'll mess with it later. I think it also does some other stuff, but it's not a bad thing to grab. The main story quest power levels you so much, and I agree. I suppose they had fantasy of people switching classes often. Yeah, I guess. It's really hard for me to adapt to the mentality of like, oh, just switch your class, because I'm like, well, no, I'm playing this class. This is what I'm doing right now. I want to play this class. But that's just me. Okay. Oh, we got an ad break coming up, so I might actually go to my BRB screens, because we're coming up to our first hour. We're coming up to the hour mark, so we're gonna have like a long ad break here happening. So might just do a BRB, get a drink, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. For the ad break, and then when we come back from the break, then I will start in on everything. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, but I'll get over to where I need to be. Where is it? There we go. So yeah, I've already been inside Ishgard, because obviously I have the Dark Knight. I've obviously been inside Ishgard, but I haven't done any of the quests. Okay. I have a Black Mage only character named Lumarin, and I wasn't allowing myself to switch, so he got way over leveled, but because he didn't have access to gear, he was kind of meeting the middle. Yeah, like the not having gear on your level does dumb you down. But you'll still, even without the gear, if your level's high enough above like any of the shit, you really will just start obliterating stuff. Though I will admit, as I got to the end of A Realm Reborn, I did have at least one thing that actually was kind of a bitch, which was, apparently it was originally a dungeon, but they made it to where it was just a solo trial where you have to fight the Garlean guy that has the two huge like cannon shields, and you're just like fighting him in this really long duel to the death. It's like 3 phases. Doing that as a black mage, at least like an experienced little sprout black mage like me, that sucked. I actually failed it multiple times because I didn't want to turn down I wanted to do it on normal difficulty. I don't even remember if you could change the difficulty of that. You might not have been able to, but either way, that was the first time I had to stop and then actually go and get and gear up for something. Because just as a black mage, I could not do enough damage to him before he just makes you auto lose in the last phase. Because the last phase is just a DPS check. And I kept failing it. So but I was like at that point. But when you're only doing the main story quest, it does not give you, like, there's several slots of gear that you just will not fill if you only do the main story quest, which is all I was doing because, you know, I'm streaming it. So I had like all these gear pieces that were like starting level fucking gear. So I had to go and get some gear so I could actually do the fight. All right, ad break here. We will be right back. BRB screen. All right, I'm back. We return. Yes, yes. Okay, so we are officially starting on the Heavensward questies. Yes, yes, that's what we're doing now. I see is it Hashafant? I think that's his name. That's who I'm talking to. Oh boy, we helped solve like the mystery of the murders and had to deal with the super psycho religious people that really hate dragons. Yeah, this guy's cool. Oh, also my y'all like my black mage outfit? Look at this. I tell you what, I'm not sure I am dressed the best for this weather. My nips are rigid as hell right now. But at least I look good. Sorry, anyway. Hopefully the this is where like they've got like the elf pope here that's like leading that's like their religious leader going against the dragons and everything, because I do remember Ishgard is like super religious, because I remember making jokes about it. You think they'll mind how the Warrior of Light's dressed? Why am I naked? Why wouldn't I be? Look at me, I'm fine as hell. Why would I want to cover this up? It seems like you might be a little nippy out today. Well, hey, you could always come warm me up. Okay, let's talk to Hashafan. Where's my cuddle? I redeemed it. Well, okay. Yes, thank you for the cuddles. I don't really do the full like big animated cuddle thing anymore, because just like eventually there's just too many people and like I can't justify doing that. So like now it's more of a like, you know, like the daily things, just like like you do it and I'm just like, hey, yay, cuddles, thank you, kind of thing. But yes, you and besides Salem, you know you can get in these titties anytime you want. Sure, levels, that's what you're gonna be grinding, Juju, wink wink. All right, okay, here we go. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard. At last, what a glorious sight. Oh, I am quite glorious. Thank you. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Fortemps Manor. Oh, we're staying with him. We're staying with our friendo. Okay. Lamau, I didn't know there was a whole thing. I thought it was just a line or something, so no worries. Oh no, I used to like, what I used to do is when like someone did it, I'd be like, oh, like you know, cuddles for like let's see here, I'll do it like it's like okay, it's like, oh, Salem redeemed cuddle, come here Salem, that kind of thing, where it's like I'm grabbing you and squishing you into my chest. That's kind of what I used to do, but it's just one of the things that like I did for a bit, but then like for one reason or another I just kind of phased it out. But yes, thank you for the cuddles. Okay, I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present... Wait, I already read this. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Oh dear. They're gonna receive me, huh? Also, hold on. I just noticed something. Me and this dude and that guy, like, look at us. Like, we are peers. Like, we're talking kind of eye to eye, and then we've got fucking Alphino here and Tataru just like, look how little they are. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. But look, they're so small. All right. First quest done. Let's go. I'm just walking into this dude's man hair dressed like this.
Lord, I have returned with the scions.
Oh my god, voice acting. This is refreshing.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Well, hi. Hold on, I gotta look at this man for a minute. I like his fit. I like the cane. He is rocking this outfit. Not too crazy about the little this style of mustache, but you know what? He looks good. Wait, is this his dad? Is this Daddy Hashifant? Is that who this dude is? Count Edmund de Fortemps. Okay. Oh, do you like Hashifant? He's hot. He do look good, legit. Same thing happened when I introduced the Pats on my stream. I had no limit. His dad is cool. All right, well, let's get to know him.
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
Oh, hold on, I'm opening a bottle. All right.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Well, thank you. I also, it's kind of, it's I love this giant pink flower just behind him. I like pink. Oh, shit. My water bottle's dribbling. Hold on a second. Need a towel. Clean up on aisle my desk. You can get the coat too? It'd be like a cool coat for like a red mage, I'd think. All right.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
Fortemps? Wait, have I been saying it? I guess I've been saying his name wrong the whole time. Fortemps. Are they French? I know there's a lot of like names that are of like different places in the world.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Okay. Don't mind me.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Are you trying to get us thrown out, you little bastard? Hold on. It's like, we're literally seeking shelter. Jesus, and this motherfucker's just like, wait, you're gonna give us shelter? Shut up! Shut up. Anyway, Heavensward is fairly French. Fair enough. But also, I'd love any camera angle where I am just in the frame with this outfit. But seriously, shut up, you little fucker. We're literally looking for a place to stay.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
Well, yes, and I believe at this point I've also done like a decent amount of like work for you guys, like sorta, yeah,
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Convenient. Keep being useful and you can stay. Fair enough.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
The hand flailing to add some like, I guess, dynamic Like to make it, I guess, a little more visually engaging is always kind of comedy gold to me. Because the hands never move with like what they're actually saying. It's just there to have some movement. Also, I don't know why, but just Tataru just is just like there, just dead ass staring at the man's kind of funny.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Okay.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I mean, I don't mind staying in a nice mansion for a while. Who's gonna complain? That's just the start. All right, hold on. I wanna look around. This place kind of snazzy. Not gonna lie. These rugs are nice, but I mean that like it's like black, red, silver seems to be the and gold. So I mean, like, it's hard to go wrong with that kind of aesthetic. The couches being blue are kind of random, but. And then the green. Overall, not a bad place. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, there are some doors. I was about to say, cause like we're supposed to be in a manor, but this is the manor exit. This goes out into like the city of Ishgard, right? And I was like, I thought like there was actually going to be a manor, but it's just a single fucking room. And these just look like broom closets. Hell of a manor you got here, but I assume these would go to like maybe another level. I don't know, but this is kind of funny that this is the manor. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop shitting on this guy's place because you know he's giving us a spot to stay. All right, Alphano, what are we doing? Oh shit. I'm just gonna take the money. Just take the money. Oh wait, no, I'm accepting a quest. I'm an idiot. I'm not completing. Dumbass. Oh, though our friends in house, I already forgot how he said it. I don't know, Fortem, whatever, has been gracious enough to extend us their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. But what if I suck his dick? Then we could get lots more hospitality, right? He looks like he could use a concubine. Thing is tall now that hot. Yeah. I mean, I'm either really tall or these two are just really short. You can look at it however you want. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We will need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. If you want to hear small talk, just talk to Melfi. All talk she does is small. Short joke. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, yes, the manservant. Does he have a name, or are we just going to call him manservant? But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Okay. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Ah, yes, we must have our papers. Yes, my lord. The manservant has our papers. I gotta be legal to be in Ishgard. They don't mess around with that. Look, I got a little Ishgard passport. These documents identify you as wards of House. I really wish I could remember how I said it. Like Formo or Forten, I don't know. House Daddy. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortem, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. I don't know. I could think of some nice situations I might want to invoke his name. Though they kind of involve a bedroom, but you know, hey. Angel, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! The potato's excited. Jesus Christ. Fucking Oregon jump scare. Okay. Hold on, I gotta open something real fast. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. He's just called manservant. He doesn't get a name. Please introduce yourself. I don't want to just deal with manservant the whole time. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon? Hey, I'll Hoplon you anytime. From whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Oh shit, it's okay. Then all other sights pale in comparison. 'Tis only meet that you see it first. 'Tis only meet. Meat? Meat that you see. I don't understand that. Okay. This is that weird old timey thing talk or fancy talk that I was talking about. I shall then show you around the jeweled something crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions, what's your name? Is this poor bastard really just gonna be manservant the whole time? Like, maybe he's only gonna be interacted in this instance of doing the tour, which, okay, fine. But still, let him have a name. Okay, the Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Okay. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. All right. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Knights 12? Like the Knights of the Round Table? Are they gonna have the Round Table Knights or something? Or it's just 12 Knights, I don't know. This seems like the place they would have like a round table fucking reference to, that kind of thing. It's got the aesthetic for it. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Nidhogg's like the old dragon god or something, right? Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I don't know how to say this word. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. I shall introduce you to Mistress Lassie. Almost called her Mistress Elastic. Our master of the markets. Hello, Salvin. Welcome in. How you doing? Salavan. Ah. Excuse me. I'm not good at reading. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I'm going that away. Guess I could just use the Aetherite. It's not that far, but no, we're not gonna use Aetherite. I'm gonna walk. We're gonna walk because I want to kind of see where stuff is. Okay, I don't think that goes down. I will give this place credit. It's very pretty. Like they really went into detail with like a lot of the designs on the aesthetic here, which I appreciate. Cause like I really love like fucking like medieval and like gothic medieval aesthetics. That's why I love like Dark Souls so much. Is that's just my shit. So this place is really nice looking. I'm not so sure about the people being nice though. But I'm always kind of wary of the religious zealot types. Hold on, I'm kind of gonna want to look around. Like honestly, this just reminds me so much of Dark Souls 1 when you're looking down from like the Great Wall around Anor Londo and Delordran and everything. This just looks so much like that and I love it. It's pretty. All right, there we go. She just okay, hold on. I gotta take in this site. So this lady, who's the master of the markets, is just standing in front of a random wall. There's no store here or anything, just standing in front of this wall with a tiny grill and a teapot. All right. I guess I'm down for it. Why not? They don't like dragons. Yeah, I really got that impression when I was doing in the going through a Realm Reborn. They really hate dragons. Okay, she moved like an animatronic right there, and that was kind of creepy. Well, you're certainly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all We're ghosts. Ah, wards of the House Fortemps. How very interesting, indeed. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will need to we will have need of sundry goods, I don't know, goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. I suck at reading some of this. This is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. Hold on. That's a great way to put that. It's like, I don't give a shit where you're from if you've got money to pay. This lady's a capitalist. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements? I don't know. Medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Shall soon see. Tongue-tied. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready. I still hate that this dude is just manservant. This better be the only time you interact with this character, or they better give him a name if I interact with him again, because it's just so sad to think it's like, manservant. It's like, no, you don't even get a name. I don't even get a real name. Only a purpose. It isn't, but I think he is named. Alright. As long as we eventually get the poor bastard's name. Because so far, we've been toured through this whole city and still no name. Hold on. I'm gonna crack open a DP here real quick. All right, manservant. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Way ahead of you. Okay, is there any reason to actually take this gear? Am I blind? Is there not a black mage one? Let's see, that's the tanks. Melee DPS. Monk, samurai, pugilist. Okay, none of them are black mage, so just take that then. There's the black mage one. It was on the next one. I had to go to the next quest. Out of curiosity, I want to compare this to what I'm wearing. Is it better? Okay, it is gonna be better. Okay, cool. But every other quest for the gear makes sense. All right, except. What are we doing, manservant? As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. Okay. To the north and east can be found the Congregation of Our Knights Most Heavenly. That is a long ass name for an establishment. While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. What is that, like the slums? I could go for some fried chocobo. I was literally talking with some, I think it was, oh yeah, I was on my friend Melfi's stream while she was playing FF14 as well just a few days ago, I think. And we talked about, you know, and I talk about, you know, fried chocobo and like eating chocobo and you know, and didn't know if it was actually a thing, and then figured out, no, yeah, they do eat, like there is instances of chocobo being eaten. I'd have some, you know, Kentucky Fried Chocobo. I think that might be good. Yeah, the slums suck. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Oh, we got a mystery who's coming in. Hold your nose when you pass the broom. B-R-U-M-E. Broom. I'm just going to call it broom. Little lord, a delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. What? What? What is that pose? Oh, is he like reaching for a knife? Is he supposed to be like reaching for a fucking blade? Like, at this angle, that looks like such a silly pose. Plus, the way he moved was just kind of funny. You misjudged me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Okay. You are dressed kind of bougie, though, there, Alpha Nut. Alpha Nut? Yeah, Alpha Nut. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gulp at the statues. What is your problem, my man? He is a liar, by the way. Well, don't spoil, like, don't spoil nothing. If he's lying to me, let it hit me. Just let it hit me. He's laughing. Well, if you have a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night if your nursemaid'll let you. Okay. I'm getting like vibes of like the movie Titanic, of like, you know, the bougie first class people, like in the way everything's up there on the upper decks versus the lower decks where, you know, all the like lower class rabble is and all that shit. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Popping in to say hi, playing D&D. Well, hello, Rio. I hope you're having a good D&D session. Yep. Well, I'm glad I got the vibes right. And thank you for the cuddles. Mwah. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, and you're gonna grope the titties too? Oh, thank you, Rio. The kitty's making biscuits on my titties. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I'm simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. He may be, you know, he might, you know, have a little bit of a case of the main character energy, but I mean, shit, he goes for it, so more power to him. I trust you see the wisdom in this angel. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry? I don't know what that word means, but all right. Good luck, Angel. Thank you, Rio. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Missing comrades? Who's missing? Oh, wait. Yeah, they kidnapped everybody. We're like the only scions left, right? I forgot about that. At least I think, didn't that happen? And like as part of the epilogue slash like the lead up to this? Yeah, we like I remembered the like we were framed for murdering the Sultana. I forgot that like everyone like that the reason that it's us three, like the Warrior of Light, Alphino and Tataru. I forgot like the reason it's us three is because like we're the only three left. I forgot about that. Okay. Then I'm coming too. All right, Potato, just stay close. We don't want you getting peeled. Okay. Where am I going? This way. I'm just gonna keep walking around because the city does look cool. Also, real quick, since like obviously I've already done the Dark Knight and done the Dark Knight quests and everything. I really like the Dark Knight. I might at some point switch to once I'm more comfortable with the game and like I'm comfortable with just like tanking stuff even on stream. I'll probably switch to Dark Knight because I really do like it and I was really enjoying doing Palace of the Dead with the Dark Knight. Because that's pretty much all I've really done with the Dark Knight is Palace of the Dead and like a couple of the lower level dungeons. That's it. But I really liked it. But I just have to comment that the Dark Knight story quests were kind of, they made me really happy because I called what was happening and then laughed when it turned out to be true. That like that you're just that like you get fight clubbed as the Dark Knight. Like that's essentially the story. It's like you have a whole fight club thing going on in terms of like you're just dealing with yourself and beating the shit out of yourself. And it made me laugh so much when the reveal of that happened. I loved it so much. I really wish I had been streaming doing the Dark Knight quest because it legitimately just made me kind of giddy. Oh, okay. I know this place because my friend Sorrow took me and some other like the friend group to a world in VR chat that was literally this place. So that's cool. So I've kind of been here before. All right, who we talking to? Gibrillon. I don't know. I don't know. I just realized, hold on, I need to do something. If you can't read it, someone just whispered me Not judging, but curious why people like you run around with no clothes. Okay, I forgot to do this before I started. I need to basically cover the chat because you can. Exactly, because I can. Well, hold on. I need to put a little filter on real fast so that some racy things don't pop up. Okay, filters. I want to add I'm trying, hold on. I need, oh, I can just look at the one that's on, that I had on WoW. Because I made one on WoW. I need to see, what was it? User defined shader. Okay. I think that's correct. FF14 filters. I want. Oh, come back. Come back. All right, this is gonna take me a minute because I gotta remember how to do this properly. Oh, I have to do that. I have to do, okay. Sorry. I know this is kind of boring and weird, but I gotta figure it out. Okay. So while I'm, digging around with this, how's everyone doing? How's it going? Okay. Box blur shader. Wait, no, that's not right. Okay. So I want this. Where is it? There it is. Open that. Awesome. Okay, there we go. So we have that, and then we just gotta size it to the chat box now. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. See, now no nastiness will get through and ruin shit. Ruin any vibes or nothing. Okay. Just that person sending me that whisper reminded me I needed to do that before, someone came and started sending any kind of hate or anything. Because, like, I haven't had it happen before on FF14, but I also just, you know, I don't trust people on the internet. Okay. All right. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. Yeah! We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master Gibrilant. I'm just going to call you Gib. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. There you go. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch. Let's go. Thank you for the care package, Salem. Here, Salem. Let me slurp that juice right from the source. Come on. Hydrate me, Salem. Oh, we stretch. Ah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. All right. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. There's lower floors? Spotted that, did you? Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Okay. Folks from the broom, I'm still just calling it broom, they tend to congregate downstairs where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes, cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Okay. You speak of the lowest levels, yes. Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Broom equals slums. I'm kind of getting that impression. Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, the poor sods living at the bottom, it's the poor sods who living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Okay. I'm doing fine. Angel, I know you didn't ask. I'm glad you say it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing fine. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. Oh, that sucks. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart. Yeah, I remember you talked earlier about turning 23. I wished you a late happy birthday, if you remember. My favorite character in the game, well, I haven't met everyone so far. And honestly, like, having only really done A Realm Reborn. I don't know, Raban's kind of cool. Hashafant's kind of a bro. I'll be honest, I'm not really crazy about this game's version of Sid, but I also just have like such a fondness for like Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy X's versions of Sid that this one, the one in this game's just kind of very basic and bland. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Is that a child or a doll? The character with the pink dress. That's a potato. That's a Lalafell. They're like the gnomes of Final Fantasy 14. They're just a race of really small people. Like that is an adult woman. They're of the Lalafell race. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortim's Manor. They are the Munchkins, indeed. Tataru, you go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Fucking, you know what? I wonder if Tataru is like one of those people where like you would never imagine it, but like she is just like has like super high alcohol tolerance and will just demolish people in drinking games and shit. That'd be great. Just like coming back and see the whole fucking bar laid out and she's just there chugging away. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. She is a tough tater. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwelcome advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Angel and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. Oh. All right. BRB during ads. Get you some self-care. All right, another quick BRB while ads play. And we're back. All right. Continuing on now that ads are gone. All right. That settles it then. Tataru, Angel, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. Indeed. I will. Well, I mean, hey, as long as you can afford the sub, or I guess play on the free trial up to level 70, then you can play it. I mean, I'd recommend playing it. I think it's fun so far. All right, where am I going? I'm going back to the manor. Where the hell was the manor? It was up here, right? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I want an aetherite. Where the aetherite at? I think it's over here. Aetherite shard. I'm going to the pillars. Last vigil. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is a whole big ass house. But you only get to see one room. Welcome, Master Sinful. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please do. Take me in. Alright, are you gonna be voiced again? Nope. Alright, back to reading. Tell us, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understand how easily that history could end in tragedy. Bro, he just asked if you, like, enjoyed the tour of the city. You don't gotta get that deep. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men, women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. You mean me? You ain't gonna do shit. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. I don't know. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources. Identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Yeah, you get to do all the paperwork. As for you, Master Sinful, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and, I'm just going to say Emma, in their duties. Oh, is it these two? I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. All right, Sasuke, calm down. Now, be reasonable, brother. What matter a fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity but befitting your station and show Master Sinfel the respect he deserves. Oh, the what I assume is a little brother didn't do shit. Come on now. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Balthar. Gotta say his whole name every time. And some half-dozen primals. Besides, he is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. That's good to know. I doubt it, but, you know, the sentiment's there. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Sinfel, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks, Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. What was that pose the smaller one did? House for Tim's manservant. Someday he'll get a name. All right, Alvino, what's up? 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. Yeah, no shit. By granting us patronage, House Fortums has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Yeah, I got that. I don't need you to explain what literally just happened. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Okay. I did determine that this was better than that, right? Yeah. I'll take it. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta put on the new thing. Equipped. All right. Beautiful. Oh, so they're each, are they gonna have like branching story quests then? That's kind of cool. Well, let's talk to the nice one first. Though with how a lot of this shit goes, this one will probably be evil or something. Look at him with that little innocent smile and pretty back. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. That's the fucking the course in the Gold Saucer when you have to do the stupid parkour shit. That's that parkour map. Why is that his background? All right. Lord, I'm still calling him Emma, is in high spirits. You can be sure that trouble is in store. Oh dear. Who's the little one? Shall we be off then, old boy? Oh dear, you talk like that. Who is the small, distinguished gentleman here? He's just standing there staring at me. That's his manservant? That is a child. But where are my manners? In Mammalian, I think, de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps, Trueborn, that is. Okay. So you're... Okay, so Trueborn, I'm guessing, is like the opposite of like bastard. Like, you know, like you're like one of the official children. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Yeah, I already feel like this dude's gonna end up being like a bad guy of some sort. Or like he's gonna be doing some shady shit or something. I don't know. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Well, at least you're honest about it, I guess. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Bro, you're not even like you're just like blatantly acting like a fucking villain. Like you don't even give a shit, which, all right. Sure, whatever. Classic royal house nonsense. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Sure you do. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Haley Nart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? I don't know, it'd probably help with actually getting shit done in a timely manner, but, you know, you do you. Just come along with me to the airship landing. We will need to take an airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay. Easier to call them House Hale. I think that's what I was calling them before, because isn't that the same house that like during A Realm Reborn, when you first meet Hashafant, there is this other house that's being like their lord is being framed for being a heretic, and you have to do the investigation and save him. Wasn't that House Hale? Yeah, the one that was being witch hunted. So yeah, I believe I was even calling them House Hale back then when I played through that. Okay. So take a shit to see clouds. Okay, well, let's see what older edgy bro wants. Lord Artorial is less than eager to brief you on his mission. I don't need any help. I can do it myself. Let us begin, Master Sinfil. I, Sir Artorial de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortemps. Do you always have to introduce yourself like that? Okay. You will forgive me my outburst. I hope I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Okay. Hashafant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Well, your tone changed really fast. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare. I remember that one as well. I remember Durandare and Desmiel. I don't know that one. If that came up before, I don't remember it. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. Imagine being the older sibling and being the edgelord, right? Usually it's like the middle child that's the edgelord. Though there's only 2 of them, well, so far. They did say they're legitimate children, so I'm assuming there's some illegitimate ones around. I'm sure that won't come up. Okay. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. I hate this word. I hate the anon shit. First, we must need... I also don't like this we must needs crap. Just say we need. First, we need to secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let's make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. Okay. Like most elves in fantasy, they're very snobbish. I mean... Well, I mean, like, the Gridania has the same fucking elves. They're not quite like that. It's more the environment of it, this being like super like royalty, like the upper class, upper crust versus like the lower people. It's more that, like, you know, the royal houses, like the rich fucking people. It's more that than like the elves. Honestly, because there's a lot of chill elves in this game. Like, yeah, the medieval nobility, that shit. That's what you're dealing with a lot here. And then, of course, all the super religious zealotry. Oh, thank you for the head pad, Salem. Thank you. All right, so I'll go to the airship landing first. I'll go deal with the younger brother. How the hell do I get down there? How I get... Yeah, we'll just take the aetherite. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's what it's there for. I feel like they would burn your house down if you had a pet lizard. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, how do they... Like, I'm legitimately curious. How do they feel about this race of people? The Aura, who are like... Aren't they like part dragon? Does that come up at all? I haven't seen any Aura around here. Am I welcome in Ishgard? Airship ticketer. Hello. I need to go to... Yes, Camp Cloudtop. You ready to depart, sir? I am indeed. I don't think, though, you hear it directly unless you look for it. Okay. So they don't like the aura? Okay, so are we in the Sky Islands? Because I saw in the cinematic there's apparently Sky Islands here, which I was not really expecting.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
See, now that's an airship right there.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Okay.
To a fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Wait, they're using the other airship to dock? Okay. That's kind of funny. Why does it look like it's warmer up here than down in Ishgard? They massacred a bunch of Aura refugees thinking they were with the dragons. That's kind of sad, damn. All right, Emma, what you want? Oh wait, little dude has a name now. Hold on. Honor it? I don't know, but little dude's got a name. Cool. Oh, hydrate. All right, we're hydrating. All right. Okay, awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Okay, so it is colder up here. It just doesn't look like it. Fair enough. Game is downloading. Hopefully I got to my Reaper. Let's go. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Leonette. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. Okay. You know, you could at least have armor that matches your house colors, because like I noticed your shield did. Your shield had your house colors on it, but why are you just wearing basic bitch armor? Hold on. Can I fly here? No. Okay. Good to know. Well, first things first, let's get the aetherite. All right, got that. Is there a vendor here? Do I have, oh wait, do I have anything I need to sell? Yeah, I got a bunch of these damn coin purse things I need to sell. Looks like peddler, you. The items and sell. Thank you. My full ass inventory because of omni crafting. All right, where am I going? I'm going that away. I have the mount music turned off because when I was doing all the gathering and shit for leveling omnicrafting, just getting off and on and like the music starting and starting and stopping over and over again got so annoying that I just had to turn the mount music off. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the chocobo music. I know the different mounts have different music, but right now all I got is the damn chocobo. I guess I have that weird mech thing too from doing Realm Reborn, but I don't really like that thing. All right, we're going this way. No, go away. Go away, I'm busy. There's a very angry dodo thing chasing me. I buy the red claw mount. Oh, like the hand thing? Is that what you mean? Hold on, I gotta do my... Look, it's Melfi. Yeah, let's see if I can remember how to... See if I can remember how to black mage. Ba, 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 ba. I did it. I black maged. I switch to the blue to regen the MP. Oh shit, I cast the wrong thing. Well, that's fine. Oh no. I haven't actually played the Black Mage in quite a while, so. They changed Black Mage since now its stacks of the elements don't run out. Wait, it doesn't? Holy shit, it doesn't! When did they do that? Because the last time I was playing, it did. Was that... The last time I was streaming, which was like sometime in 2024, the last time I was streaming and playing the Black Mage, I was having to deal with the timer shit. So when the fuck did they do that? That's awesome. They also removed lightning and it seems to be random proc now. Well, it was always like before when I was doing it, I remember it being like a random proc. I don't remember what procced it, but it was just every so often it would have the like instant cast thing, and that's just when you would do it. You used to be able to hard cast it. Hold on, because like it seems like. So yeah, Thunderhead. Okay. Number one, that also doesn't, the Thunderhead doesn't go off. It seems like it's giving it to me when I switch. Hold on, let me see. Can only be cast under the effect of Thunderhead. Okay, so yeah, you cannot hard cast it anymore. It's only off the proc. Granted when gaining Astral Fire or Umbral Ice from an unexpected state or changing between their influences. So it's not even really a proc. It's just whenever you switch, it does it. Like I could literally just like keep doing it over and over again if I really wanted to. That's interesting. Okay. So that's good to know. Honestly, I kind of appreciate that because I do vividly remember these periods where like it just wouldn't fucking proc and hard casting it really sucked. So having like the control over having that like that control over it is really nice. It'll make it much easier just to keep the damn dot up. So I don't really dislike that. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Lana. Master Sinfel, welcome. I am Sir Lana de Hell, your house hail. Commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloud Top. Okay. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel, yeah, that dude, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his gracious aid. Besides, okay. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. This dude is so tiny. Like, he has to be a child, right? Like, I think he's smaller than Alphino. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ball. You are infatuated with her, aren't you? You want that. Okay, I see why you said you wanted to do all the talking now. Both are kids, but like, I think like Alphino's pretty close to being an adult. If I remember correctly, he's like 16 years old in A Realm Reborn. I'm not sure how old he is at this point in the story with Heavensward, but he's like in that range of like 16, 17. That looks like maybe a 12-year-old. Lordaman, it's not too much. If it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Sinvel. It's like, shut up, bitch. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isle makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beast man is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Calm down. This dude's got like, let's see, how old would I say this guy is? 19 or early 20s, and he has got just the raging hormones and wants to prove himself. Did he just blow a kiss at her? Motherfucker, I think if it wasn't obvious, bro is a dunce. Yeah. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, she said. I love this deep sigh. She has had to deal with this fucker for so long, you can tell. All right. All right, what do you got for me? Bum. Okay. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. I would agree with that. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Travadian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emelian from shrinking his duty. Oh, I gotta put it on the kid now? I don't know why this game is so damn big. It's almost done downloading. Well, I mean, at this point, you gotta remember, it's got what? Let's see, it's got the base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Like, it's got a lot of content to download. The kid seems to be competent, more competent. I mean, that won't surprise me at all. A request from Lynette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Bro is like down bad. Something awful. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflowers. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. Silence. It's the first one. A mission? Yes, yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Oh my god, he is so down bad. He is simping hard and will do anything she asks him, I bet. Like he didn't even think like he didn't even do the thing. Like, you know, usually, you know, characters in like media will be like, you know, they get put on like, you know, watch duty or patrol duty. That's like the shitty thing that they always hate and, you know, wanna fucking, you know, they're like, oh damn, patrol duty. But he's like just so, but because it's her telling him to do it, he don't care. He's just so eager to impress. Emma is a living example to stay hydrated. Yeah. All right. Master Sinfel, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorit. I don't know how. I'm just gonna call you Honor, my bro. You got honor. And I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emma. Okay. Lady Annette would have me accompany Lord Emma on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Bro didn't even really question it. All right. Yeah, he seems much more competent. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such length to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you've had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Oh, I've humored a lot of men. You have no idea. Alright, give me the money. What dignity indeed. What dignity indeed. Alright, item comparison. Oh, that one's much better. Okay. Accept. Now that Emma is out of our harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance. Damn. This lady is based as hell. Such as our struggles with the Vanu. He's just like, all right, now that little bastard's gone. Let's get down to real business. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. Okay, how'd you fuck it up? That's the question. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for unknown reason, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marley. She could use your assistance. All right. Marley, where you at? Are you up there? Can you walk up the net thing? This reminds me of this like huge like parkour fort park I went to, like, it was in Colorado, where I used to live in Colorado. It was like just this huge park area. And when you looked at it from afar, it looked like it had like just these giant fucking forts and treehouse things and these huge poles with ropes and like net things like that going between it. And it was this massive, just like climbing and parkour park. It was really cool. Oh, it's a little telescope girl. Master Sinfel, I presume. Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gygas. Okay. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Okay. Just called them fat. Wait, is that... I didn't know what a Gygas was. So is that what she meant? Is that they're fat? I had no idea like what the comparison was, but if that's what it is, that's kind of funny. It's like, me too, bro. They built like a 10-piece bucket. Okay, I am like taking hella damage. I don't remember what is my... What are you set to? Okay, they're in healer stance right now. I guess I'll just keep them in healer stance. Hopefully they can heal me enough. I don't remember all the stuff about the Chocobo, to be honest. What the fuck? Bruh. Quit being a bitch. Oop, shit. Oh god. Oh god. They're whipping my ass. Heal me, Chocobo, please. The Chocobo is not healing me. Do I? Oh my god. And I'm dead. Okay. Awesome. Well, that sucked. This game needs fucking graveyards. It's kind of stupid that you just get sent back to the your home crystal. But okay, that was weird. I know the Chocobo has some stats I can mess with. I don't remember how to open its window though. Loading screen, loading screen. Okay. Why am I skating around? What? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what is that? Did I not? Oh, I don't think I got the aetherite. Oh no. Oh no. There was an aetherite up there, wasn't there? Or am I dumb? Oh well, back to Ishgard, I guess. I thought I saw an aetherite up there, but I might be wrong. No, there was. I definitely touched the aetherite. Huh. Am I just dumb? How the fuck do you teleport? Oh wait, hold on. There's a teleport menu. Here. Where is it? Ha! Sea of Clouds. There it is. I'm figuring it out. Okay, we're back. All right. Where do I find the Chocobo menu? Companion. Here we go. Rank 4. Okay. Skills. Okay, so I can get you Cure. I feel like maybe doing the tank side might be better. Just cause I imagine the cure has a cooldown. Yeah, actually, we should probably switch it to be more tanky. Geese's companion strength, okay. Oh, I see, okay. So, I guess we'll put you in defender stance? Yeah? Alright. Bro, well no, probably free. Nah, we'll do defender stance. I don't know, fuck it, free stance. We'll see how it works. Where am I trying to get to again? Over there. All right, round 2. Hopefully we can do a little better this time and not just get mobbed by a bunch of fucking birds. I got my ass kicked. I'm just a squishy little mage. This place is kind of pretty, I won't lie. I was wondering what that like parkour course was based off of. So it's kind of neat to get to see it finally. Looks like I must make a new character. Did you like lose your account or something? You don't have access to your old characters? Okay, I'm gonna kill this bird first. No, I must have deleted them. Oh, that sucks. Ba-dum-bum. All right, this works all right. On the Kraken server, yeah, we're on Dynamis and on Kraken. That is correct. All right, that went much better. Passia. What are you? Another bird. What? Do you have like... You're just like, he's got little boxing fists. That's adorable. It's a fucking owl with like tiny little boxing arms. What the hell? That's great. Maybe it's not an owl. What is that? It's like someone gave a lemur the body of an owl and just like little boxing arms. Oh. Okay, this is much easier with the bird kind of tanking a little bit for me. At least when they actually get fucking Brett. Oh Lord. Oh no. Help me. Save me, Melfi, save me. Okay. Do. Oh, it didn't spawn any that time. Okay. That's cool. Up the hill we go. Alright, let's start with this dude first. Womp womp. Oh, we got an ad break. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, Wind Sprite. It's not my fault. It auto attacked. Okay. Okay. I just gotta, I gotta let Melfi get threat and then go in. Okay. So I'm willing to bet something's gonna spawn this time. All right, go get him. Boom, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, double proc. Let's go. Get your ass beat. Okay. That worked out much better. Ba-bum-bum. And back to base we go. I gotta get Melfi leveled up so she can tank for me better. Whoop. Whoop. Whee. Alright, so yeah, I'm talking to the girl up there. Interesting little fort they've developed here. All right, I did it. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Yeah, I beat them up good. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Well, thank you. I do my best. Oh, you flatter me. All right, take the pants. Except, expecting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline, okay? Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. This is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. Well, that's not great. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Oh, that sucks. Simply put, Master Sinvel, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Damn. However, I would like to think enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. I've got to inspire some people with my sexy body, which I'm about to ruin somewhat because I gotta put on some gear. Yep, equipped. I'm now wearing pants. Oh no, not the pants. How could I? Wait, where is this person? Hold on. Okay, they're down there. Can I jump down? Wait, do I have to psych up this dude? He's moping under a fucking giant flower. Really? God, hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the snore. He's just sleeping. The bitch is sleeping. Why are you sleeping on the job? Come on, get psyched up. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Probes waking up. You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monetary of a mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh no. Well, this was a bad idea. I should have just left him alone napping. Why was he one of the ones I went to psych up? That just seems dumb on my part. Oh well. I'm sure he won't cause any trouble, right? What could possibly go wrong? All right, who's next on the list? House Hail Knight. What's your issue? Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Hold on. Shikamaru, is that you? Is this just fucking Shikamaru in goddamn Final Fantasy? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. So I'm just going around jump scaring people? I thought I was trying to psych them up. Not scare the bejesus out of them. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravians couldn't give a fig about us. I see. Well, I've got something for that. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Fair enough. Not everyone wants to be on the front lines. Some people actually want to make it to retirement. Okay. Off the bird. Many thanks, Master Sinville. Already I can see change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Liman said what? Ah, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. Oh, I'm sure she will. Okay, so take the money. Made me peep. Gonna start the grueling process of leveling. I'm an animal at it though, so I should catch up quickly. Go get him! Kick ass! You got this. All right. Lord Emma is going to demand a more dangerous duty than I expect. Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Alright. That's just interesting. Lord Emma has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. There it is. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Apparently. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? I'll do my best. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Cyan Saran to the east of here. I would have you and Emma bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Oh dear. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know better, I swear she's avoiding me. No shit. Anyway, what is it? A vital. I gotta sell it. I gotta sell it. A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of the Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of portable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. He's like a fucking little kid. All right. We're looking for water crystals. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm being chased. Come on, Melfi, move them legs faster. Get over here. What are you, fucking scorpion now? Do you need some of your daddy's juices, Juju? Oh wait, is this you? Is that what you're saying? Oh, did you come to see me? Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. Mwah. You'll get the smooches. I paid for his sub. Wait, who? Who? Hold on. Y'all. Who's who here? Juju, help me out. Ah, Salem. All right. You're the bunny? Ah, okay. Well, here. Mwah. Here, I give you a hug. I give to Salem a hug / hug. Hug the bunny. Do you want a hug too, Juju? Is that why you're getting closer to me? Does Juju want an angel hug? Oh, I see. You want back shots. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yup. And he running. All right, let's see what Emma wants. So this is Vor Cyan Siran of Legend and Neri of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. Of course you could. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Hunter shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Bro just really needs to prove himself. Mwah. Aw, so cute. Are you in Heavensward? Yeah! I've never, this is my first time, and I am dealing with this little fucking brat right now. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm looking for some type of crystal. Okay. The hell is that? Wait, where's my chocobo? Where'd you go? Get back here. Oh, right. It times out. I forget. I will say I liked Heavensward. I've heard good things so far. How dare what? What, Juju? What you got an issue with? You have Unangel. I'm gonna get reacquainted with the game. Just wanted to pester you. Hey, you're welcome to pester me anytime. It was lovely to see you both. Okay, so the orange circle is over here. Am I supposed to kill things or just look? There's sparkly. I have discovered a new location. Okay. Hold on. Up here, perhaps? Here, little crystal. Here, little crystal. Ha, crystal. I see sparklies. Gimme. Yeah, look at me rub that crystal. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Perhaps you should inspect another. Do I need a taxi? Nah, I'm good. I kind of want to like go through it myself and like, you know, like get it all done. Like I want to experience it properly. Okay, the crystal's not okay. I will rub the right crystal somehow. I will find that crystal and I will rub the shit out of it. Just you wait and see. There's a fate over here, apparently. I get that. I finally caught up in the story. Nice. I'm a long way from that myself, but we'll get there eventually. I'm just gonna take my time and enjoy the experience, though. Where the fuck? Ah, I see sparkles. I see sparkles. I'm not finished with the post-dawn trail. Well, I'm sure you'll get it done sooner or later. All right, that one was not it. So let us try another one. Pata crystal, pata crystal, pata crystal. Okay. Damn, where? It's making me work for it. I love these guys in their little boxing hands. They're so cute. There's gotta be one of these, right? This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lynette seeks. Perhaps. All right, we got a crystal, and now we abscond. This place is cool, though. Shit, I didn't even look up. Damn, there's a lot to this place. Hey, there's one of those like crystal things. It's usually like an entrance to a like primal fight. Is there another primal up here? I mean, there's a beast tribe, so I assume there'll be some type of primal. I would assume they would stick with that trend. Okay, can I jump down here? Nope, invisible wall. I will say there's a few too many like invisible walls in FF in the indie game. But it's all right. Okay. All right, let's compare our crystals. I'll show you mine. Oh, Master Sinful, have you brought your entry? Yes, I have. That's why he has many attacks, because it gets annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just like there when it's literally like a ledge that's like 3 feet off the ground. And it's like, no, you must walk around. It's kind of like, but why? But it's all right. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. All right, give me them shoes. Give me the caster shoes. All right, I gotta put the shoes on. I'm gonna have a whole new set soon enough. I wonder if it looks any different. Lord Emma has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. If this motherfucker got himself captured or goddamn killed, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, Master Sinvo. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area. Ivor... Oh, God damn it! I was in the middle of talking, you little bastard! This hoe. Just absolute hoe of a bird lemur thing. Alright, yeah. We already went through that. Search as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Okay, we gotta find the little man who's trying to prove himself. What trouble do you get into? I might laugh if he's just dead. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it'd be kind of sad, but like also at the same time, it's like, dude, you should have just stayed in your lane. Okay. Looking around. We see anything? Where could he be? You survey the surroundings area. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of him. Okay. I mean, the dude wanted some action, so maybe he found it. All right, you over here, buddy? Oh, you got a cutscene. Master Sinfa, Lorema has been taken by the Vanu. And son of a bitch, he did get captured. Of course he did. That my lord, they had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Oh, rich little brats, I swear. Okay, let's go save his ass. Well, hopefully anyway. Oh, that's kind of a neat statue. Like I said, bro has no dignity. Well, he ain't. If he had any, he definitely isn't gonna have any after this. Motherfucker's getting captured on his first actual mission. He just instantly failed. Okay, level sync. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be sync. Okay. Well, I'm not, so yay. All right, little dude, what do we see? They kind of remind me of like owlbears a little bit. They are thick though. I see what you mean now. The Vanu must have taken him into that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. They want an elf snack. Or maybe they're gonna make him like marry one of them or something. One of those classic little blunders. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Sinville, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emma in my absence, I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable. Tell it, lil man. Speak your mind. But he doesn't deserve this. I mean, we don't even know what this is yet, to be fair, but all right. I'll save the little bastard. Okay. Oh, I can't have my chocobo friend. This might be rough. Why are they doing like a little dance? I did not notice that before. It's just, ooga choco, ooga, ooga, ooga choco. All right. Oh, there. Okay, hold on. All right, well that worked. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad if the rest of it's gonna be like that anyway. Yeah, let's region. I'm coming. I gotta save the twink. I'd love to cook a Vanu Vanu like a chicken. I mean, unlike all the other like bird people things we've seen so far, they actually have some heft to them, so you actually would like get something out of it. Like the Ixal are disturbingly scrawny. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Honestly, I'm just kind of following the direction of where enemies are. Just gonna walk past them. They don't seem to mind. But did he just fucking... Okay, dude just like keeled over instantly. Damn. Did I crit? What was that? Alright, I need the regen, so we'll cast a couple ice spells. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? Hold on, what's he saying? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Angel, I'm over here! Netherlings come to free the prisoner. Spread word like thunder and cast them into the cloud sea. Netherlings? The hell's I'm a Netherling, I guess? Is it because is that what you call the ground, the nether? Chief Honu Vanu. Do I just need to walk up to him? Is that what I'm doing? This bro's just standing there. He ain't doing shit, I guess. I don't know. Hey, here, let me untie it. Level 5 already. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, I'm sure you went through it. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like guileful gale cats. Rally warriors of Gundu, let none escape. Alright. Wait, hold on. His name, he's got a title now? He's Emma the Lofty. Well, bro's got lofty goals, so I guess that tracks. Why are you just, what are you doing? Why are you just cowering there? Bro, at least throw some hands. Come on. Oh god, wait, is this an escort mission? No, it's a fucking escort. Oh, not an escort. Yeah, it's definitely an escort. Holy crap. Bro is just running. What are we doing here? Okay, we got some help. We got some help. Okay. I was about to be like what the fuck? He just wouldn't stop going. Ossifant, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here. Keep a million safe, Angel. We will hold them off. All right. You do you, Ossifant. Being a bro as usual. Wait, where the fuck is he? Would you move your ass? Why is everyone faster than you? Not the stop it. Bro was literally just like, stop it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. This music is way too epic for this silliness. This way, quickly. All right, duty complete. Okay. All right. That was silly. Oh, there he is, cowering. Bro, pull yourself together.
Reinforcements.
Oh, we're voiced. Okay.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
All right, you're pissed. I get it.
Offer Netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Okay. Is that a fucking whale? A sky whale? Making me think of like Sin from Final Fantasy X. Those were some very solid clouds.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
His name is, it's the Bismarck. Oh shit. Not the Bismarck.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. We must away. Birds are still just doing their little jiggy dance. Damn! Atlas Blackwood. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Hello, Atlas. I'm doing all right. Just having some fun in Heavensward. Oh.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
It's Sid in the world's smallest airship.
Aye, aye, Chief.
And then, of course, Biggs and Wedge.
All aboard.
Yup. All right. Thankfully, they're just standing there. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to stay, and I was like, oh, what? No, he just had to be dramatic, I guess. But I love that the birds were just kind of there doing their little jig. I don't know. We've got the sky whale. Seriously, those clouds are like super solid. All right, hey Sid. Thanks for saving us from the dancing bird people. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few, you damn right. I have the hiccups and they are hurting my chest. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they go away soon. Ba-da-ba. Hold on just a second. "'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't get her flying. I see. You know, they kept talking about this ship, and I was literally thinking, I was like, couldn't we just have Sid come and fix the damn thing? Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud Top to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as the lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Well, there you go. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. All right, well, have fun working on the big ship. All right, dude, are you done with your fucking like teenage boy, I need to prove I'm a man bullshit? Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know me, dead. You know me, dead. Oh, perish the thought. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I succeeded in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old boy is no small feat. Man, you were going to get yourself killed. I have made a historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Oh, I'm sure that's what you're gonna get. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Yeah, let's go see how this pans out. Da, da, da. Yes, let us witness. I'm sure he'll get exactly what he deserves. I mean, he worked so hard for it. Okay. God damn. Oh. Oop. All right, here she is. I like that, like, he was just like, hey, you're alive. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Look at the way he poses. Oh, God. A primal, are you sure? Yup. And now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphanon. Yup, Alphano. Ah. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour. Oh, shit. Here it comes. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Sinfeld deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. God damn. Well, if there's not else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Sinfo, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hashifant and give my warmest regards to the Count. Get roasted in the heat of 1,000 suns, exactly. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Oh, that little dude just can't help himself. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Oh. Speak with Hashifant and Ishgard. Oh, well, if we're just going to Ishgard, then I am just gonna fucking... Boop. All right, so we'll return. Wait. Whoop. You love Hashifant? I mean, he's a pretty good bro from everything I remember from before and now so far. Yeah, he's all right. He's pretty good. Yo. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emma should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he is recovered from his ordeal? That little bastard seemed fine. In fact, it seemed to all go right to his head, unfortunately. See now, if Alphino acted like that, that is what I thought Alphino was going to act like. From how people like were talking about him and reacting to him, like before I was really playing, and like, you know, we're just hating on him. I thought he was gonna be more like that dude, the Emma fucker. But like in comparison, he's like, he ain't nothing. Like, he ain't nearly as bad as that. Welcome. Would you like inside the manor? Yes, I would. Let me in. Did you change your clothes? Oh, you're not in your armor anymore. Okay, fair enough. You're at home. You don't need the armor. What the fuck? Why did it zoom in on his face like that? Oh, it's you, Angel. He's whimpering. He's whimpering. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Wait, who hit you? Did your dad slap you and you're crying about it? Is that what happened? Do you need a head pat? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own sniff recklessness. He's actually crying. Oh my god. Recklessness and incompetence. He beat him with his cane. Oh damn. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, dude, pull yourself together. It ain't that bad. Alphino is just abrasive to some because he acts really, I know more than any sort of attitude here at the beginning. Yeah, like I understood the like people not liking him because he does kind of have some like main character energy vibes to him. Like he's like, I kind of got that. I just didn't think he was that bad. It just didn't seem to like match the vitriol some people had for him. I don't really, I'll just take that one. I don't really care about the materia. I don't remember which stats or what really. Okay, so that was Little Bro's quest line. I guess we'll go do Big Bro's quest now. This person, look at that. That's pretty. That's a nice set right there. That's a good looking armor set. All right, well, I'm moving on. Where am I going? So, wait. Speak with the Chocobo Keep in Foundation. Oh, the damn orange circle. That's where I'm going, genius. Sometimes, like, I don't know if it's because of, like, the orange on this beige paper, like, parchment color. Like, it doesn't always stand out as much to my eyes. Okay. I just noticed something. In my chat box, like whenever I gain experience, it's like popping up, you gain this much, and then it will say the class, like you gain, like right now, right here, it says you gained 46,800 experience points, and it has the class name, but it doesn't say Black Mage, it says Thaumaturge. I guess they just didn't put in the Black Mage. All right, so I'm talking. Oh, he's right here, and he's got his armor on too. All right. Well, Chocobo Keep, I haven't talked to one of you in like ever. So let's go. Will this be your first time riding a black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. Wait, hold on. Was flying not a thing before Heavensward? Because I don't know why it's... Because that's the only reason I can think it's like making a big deal out of the flying. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to the destination by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Yeah, pretty sure flying was introduced in this one. Okay. Travel to Falcon's Nest, yeah. The Corthius Western Highlands. Let's go. Bridge.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh, that ship just made me think of like the Fire Nation ships.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
I will stretch after this cutscene ends. And thank you for the stretch wheel.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest,
Mm-hmm.
once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I love how it's like he came, and then it's just showing me, yes, I came. I'm here. Oh dear. All right, we'll be hitting ads momentarily, and I'm gonna take a BRB to use bathroom and stuff while the ads play. But first, we stretch. Get the stretch in. Yeah. Mm. 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 Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch yet again. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. The ad should happen while I'm gone, and then when I get back, we'll go. All righty. All right, I'm back. We're ready to keep going. All right, Artorial, what's up? The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. All right. Before I forget, let me go grab the aetherite. They got a different looking aetherite, which is kind of cool. I like the idea that like different places like style their aetherite differently. All right, what you got for me, Redwald? It's been far, far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? I'm Angel. Pray forgive us for our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you Angel Sinville, Ward of House Fortams. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald, House of Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Rest. Well, thank you. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Sinfel is unfamiliar with our recent history? That with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. Okay. Oh, music starting up. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then the calamity came. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. The snow was that bad, huh? All right. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Didn't I kill her? Did I kill her, or did we just like drive her off? I don't remember. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. She ain't dead. I just didn't. I remember there being an encounter with her. I just didn't remember how. I don't remember how it went. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. But when they say this area used to be warm and green, like all of it was green. She bailed. Ah, all right. So, okay. So before... So wait, before the calamity, Ishgard wasn't all snowy and cold? Or just this area we're in now? Like this Falcon's Nest place? Like, is this like was Corthius like not super cold before the calamity? Because that's what they're making. Because what they're making it sound like here, at least for this place, is that like I know the calamity like blew up a bunch of places, like because you see like the craters and like the remnants of like the big crystals where Bahamut like hit shit and everything, but I didn't know like the climate changed. I didn't know they were suffering from climate change here. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortips are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. I mean, because I was thinking, like, well, the calamity was only like 5 years ago in world time, but then I was like, well, if it was snowing for 5 straight years, that would be kind of hard to deal with. It'd be basically at that point like living in the fucking Arctic Circle or something. All right. Oh, we're gonna get a chess piece now. Awesome. Okay, work in progress. What do we got? Several craftsmen in the service to House Dismail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Sure. Why not? Ugh. Okay. Where that bitch at? He's over here. Level 11, let's go. You power leveling fast. I'm sure you're leaving quite the trail in your wake. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put it into it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Wait, so there's literally just like little ice sprites hiding around and refreezing shit to fuck with people? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of down with that. That is like such gremlin energy that I can't not appreciate it. I kind of want to high five the sprites. That's great. This is such a little dick move. Okay. Get my birdie out. Come here, Melfi. Oh, speaking of bird. Companion. You leveled up at all yet? No. Okay. Fair enough. Quality shenanigans indeed. Alright. Hostile presence detected. Feels wrong casting ice at an ice sprite. Seems like it shouldn't really work. It's like, ah, you think you're cold? I'll show you cold. Come out, little sprites. Hold on. Lair. Deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 240 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Grants Astral Fire 3. Can only be executed under the effect of Astral Fire. Let's just... Okay, so that's like an AoE ability. Oh, it costs all of your fucking MP? What? I mean, with how often you get to cast Fire 3, why would you do that? I guess Fire 3 is not an AoE spell. Okay. I thought it was for some reason. Yeah, I know that like Elemental Ice gives you back your MP and everything. I've got to refamiliarize myself because I don't remember all of these damn abilities. Okay, Lucid Dreaming gradually restores your MP. Okay. Umbral Soul grants Umbral Ice. Stores amount of MP with your stacks of Umbral Eyes. Combat. Okay, so this just huh. I don't remember having this ability. I thought you just had to cast ice, like the ice spells, and you just got MP. I don't remember this being a thing. Okay. What is this? Ethereal manipulation. Rush to a target party member side. Oh yeah, the little blink spell. Mana ward. Yeah, defensive ability. We have Blizzard. These are the AoE ones, right? Ice damage. 8 all enemies hit. Blizzard 2. Yeah, okay, so those are just the AoE ice spells. So is this an AoE ice spell too? Why do I still have that? Oh, I know why this is here. This is here because of like the fucking level syncing thing kept screwing me over with like the spell levels. That's why that's there. But I don't think I need it there now. I should be safe to like not have this really there. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that over there. And I guess I'll have you here. And you can go there. 'Cause they're like the opposites of each other, almost. Okay. And then that I'll just have there, I guess. Now, what is this? Manifold fully restores MP. Additional effect grants Astral Fire 3. Grants Thunderhead. Can only be executed while under the effects of Astral Fire. Yeah, okay. So 120-second recast. Just instantly gain your mana back and everything. Okay. Cool. Swift cast. Next spell cast. Okay, yeah. Insta cast. Cooldown. Okay. Sure cast. What is this? All spells can be cast without interruption. Additional effect nullifies most not back and drawn in effects. Oh, right. Okay. A Realm Reborn is long as shit, to be honest. Yeah. It's decently long. Like, I mean, it's incredibly long if you're counting like A Realm Reborn and then the like epilogue saga shit. Okay, is it in here? No, it's gonna be outside. It wouldn't be in here. Up there, maybe? Can I get up here? Where's the little ice sprite? There you are. Okay. Sleep. Yeah, then we got the sleep spell. Okay. All right. So I can just. Okay. So just out of combat now, I can just fully restore my mana anytime I want. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do not remember that being a fucking spell. Did they add that along with like taking the timer away from the from this? Hello, Sadam. Mwah. Yay, head pats, let's go. Can you pat the other head too? Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks, indeed. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Okay, just give me that. All right, what do you got now? Let me just reach down. Let's go. I mean, with the height difference, you don't have to reach down that far. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize your expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep doing what you've done, I'd ask you head north to Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man Theramont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. All right, we're going out into the cold wastes. How do I get there? Aha, stairs. Away we go. Okay, this place. So like one thing that I've really kind of I'm not gonna say had an issue with, but it was kind of like super noticeable, was all of the zones in A Realm Reborn were very small and condensed. And they were not open at all. Except for like the desert area was a little bit more open. The desert area probably had the largest actual like open areas. And like everywhere else was like all really tight and condensed a lot of times. So it's kind of refreshing to have another big open spot. Oh, it's these deep eye things. I remember you from the Palace of the Dead, you little fuckers. I know you. This dude is literally out here all by himself. There's like, y'all didn't even send like a guard with him. He's just a mason. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Indeed. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Is the sculpture really the priority right now? Who's this a sculpture of? Why the hell is it so important? Of all the things you could be working on and restoring this place, you're dealing with a statue. This better be a really important statue. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. It's of the elf pope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing the Pope dude in a short cut scene. Yeah, there was like this random short cut scene where you see the Pope man, and I think Laha Bray is with him. So I'm assuming Pope man's bad. Which, not really surprising for how they've been portraying the kind of like little bit aggressive religious peeps so far, and their talks of heresy and just executing people for just on the fucking spot for it. Yeah, honestly, you don't really get a very good first impression of Isgard when in A Realm Reborn. Because it's like, oh, you might be a heretic, maybe? Fucking die. Okay. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. Here you go. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Soot? Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration to our nation's hero, Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and conditions harsh, but as a proudish guardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Okay, again, if this statue is regularly being burnt by fucking dragons, why is this man out here alone cleaning it? Well, I guess he's happy to do it. Ah, that's not a bad look. Out of curiosity, what does the helmet look like? It's a jester hat. Okay, well, I will turn that back off. Seems sus. Exactly. Alright. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There is a knight, Sir Yasord. Yes, that dude, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. Oh, it's a woman. More than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol. Okay, so at least someone's patrolling. That's good. And I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. All right. Deliver the ice-crusted bundle to Usador at the anvil. Okay. Is it just that little spot up there? Do I have to go over here? Aha. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Well, is it a bomb? Did I just deliver a bomb? Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. What? It was a gift, adventurer. Theramort labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to even... Okay, so he's just oblivious to, you know, a woman. Understandable. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. More of this classist crap. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Theramon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. It's like I wanted to give him a gift, but I just can't be seen actually doing it. Because, you know, he's a low class. Ba, 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 ba. I was stuck on a rock. Okay, so you just go up here. Redwald's somewhere around here. Ah, there he is. Redwald! I must applaud your initiative, Master Sinto. Roth tells me you have been quite busy indeed. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task for which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Well, all right then. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart. All right. Oh, he's right here. Well, at least he's nearby. Seems we've been assigned an area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Sinfel. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Okay. Back on the Chocobo. Where are we going? Way back out where I just was. Okay, great. We love the classic back and forth. Meow. Is this place just like always in a blizzard? Because the weather in this place has not changed since I got here. This permanent blizzard. They got cannons. There below is Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Are we gonna find a troll under the bridge? If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Okay, lead the way, bro. Well, it's not a troll, but it's these things. It could fill the role. Hey, bro, how you doing? Aw, look at the poor Aetherite all frozen and busted. Damn it. I was trying to avoid it. Oh well. Okay, reconnaissance party night. Oh, shit. Gaunt figure. What kind of name for a mob is that? Just some random gaunt asshole attacked me. I'm gonna lie, that is kind of dope having that ability. Level 15, let's go. You nibble. Why are you nibbling? Where are you nibbling? Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury, I thought no one would come. I came. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation. I do my best. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a fierce blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord. The heretics' hideaways lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Alright, give me them gloves. Okay. Oh, are my gloves better? Oh yeah, I had different gloves. I don't remember how I got these, but I did have like different gloves. Okay. At the end of our hope. Okay. He has the right of it, Master Sinvel. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured we will not be far behind, and Angel, thank you. You're definitely better than your little ass brother. Alright. Let's go investigate. Big bear! It's a big polar bear! Oh, we got a body. Okay, level sync. Alright, let's go. Tracks continue to the north. Duty commenced. All right, we got some suspicious footprints. Where do I nibble your ears, sir? Our revenges. Ah, I see, I see. Well, you know, you're gonna have to reach up to him. That's okay. Here, I'll get you in my. Hey, I'm trying to make some moves here. But you can be in my lap and nibble my ears if you like. I don't mind. But why are you bonking me, Melfi? What the hell? Not a nice trap. Oh no. I'm not in the mood for your flowery bullshit. Okay. That was pretty good timing, though. Suspicious footprints. Oh no! They're coming for me! They want my booty! Alright, I need you to stop that. Thank you. Wait, this was just straight up called Spineless Heretic. What the fuck? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here, you dick! I'm not done with you. I assume I'm just supposed to follow him. He's running me right into a bunch of assholes, though. Which I don't really like. Ow. 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 Aha! I see. House. Oh, damn, we're going underground. Oh, hi. Hi, fellers. How's it going there? I can't see shit at this angle. Hold on. No. Don't be doing that. Okay. I need to kill these damn casters. Ooh. Ba ba da ba ba. All right, I got him. I did it. I win. I whooped her ass. Let's go. All right, we're surveying the area that I just littered with corpses. Oh, I think I found their hideout. Fancy boots. Oh, is this the Ice Heart lady? She looks vaguely familiar.
Looking for me?
It is!
Presume.
I guess, yeah, so yeah, she did just fuck off. Okay. Hi.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about this thing.
No, it cannot be.
Okay. Oh, we got ads incoming. In a couple minutes.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Okay, that voice coming out of this little thing is so silly.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Hmm.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Good for you.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
You was a bitch, that's what.
But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Hmm.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Yeah, why are we talking to just like from my perspective? I guess I'm just really nice. I'll hear anybody out.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Okay.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
That sounds like a skill issue.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvalgar.
Hraesvalgar. Okay.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Getting a little unhinged there.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? I mean, these are good questions. They're also basically saying the same thing. I'll just go with that one.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
Okay, so what did Ishgard do to these fucking dragons? Damn. They did something to piss them off.
I'm neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner.
Oh, we got AIDS.
I will not forsake this cause. I cannot.
I'll
See this cycle
I'll wait
broken
for the ads to
and
be over
peace restored.
before I continue the cutscene. So I'm just gonna chill for a few minutes. We just chilling, waiting for the ads to go away. Dance the ads away, dance the ads away. All right, well, that's happening. I'm just gonna look some stuff up because I am curious, see how something is progressing. Okay. We are now cosplaying as Minecraft villager. Just okay. And the ad break is over. Find out later. All right, and level 17. Very nice, very nice. Keep on trucking. You got this. All right. Let's see.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Uh-huh. I hide under your desk for research purposes. No, hey, there's plenty of room under there. Don't worry. And I'll make sure to provide snacks and drinks. I love that they make the chainmail go around the ears. It's kind of cute. Hey! Why was I bonged? I did nothing. I am simply providing food and shelter. And yet I get bonked. Master Sinfel, praise alone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we were too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. Yep. Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. Yes, escaped. But we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. Let's go. Susness be gone? Well, alright. You know what that means. If the sus has to go, I guess that's the end of me. No more angel. No more stream. We gotta go. Melfi has decreed it. Bye-bye. I'm just kidding. Say so streamer, that could never. I could never be say so. Okay. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Alright. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Alright. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Well, let's go then. Alright, where are we on? Yes, yeah, I should probably just teleport back to the Aetherite. That'd be faster. Bum 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 bum. All right. We going? We heading out? Actually, we're heading in, but whatever. Redwald, what's up? Lord Artorial, Master Sinful, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? It's really fucking cold. That's the news. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the fury. I believe we made a great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. I killed there was 5 people, dude. I don't unless they are having some major staffing problems, I don't think we made that much of a dent. It was 5 guys. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Dunader and Fortips could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. Most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Sinful have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. Okay, so let's sum up. What did I do here? I killed 3 ice sprites that were just freezing stuff around the area. I got some guys some bristles from some little fuckers to clean a statue. Then I chased down and killed 5 or 6 guys. That's it. But okay, if you wanna spin it that way, that this was this grand thing, all right. During your short time with us, yeah, okay, yeah, we already did that. Already read that. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Oh, what a dignified bow. Look at him. All right. So we're going back to Fortims Manor. Ethernet, last vigil, and then over here. Yes, I would like inside the manor, please. Hello, manservant and steward. Master Sinful, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Hashafat swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because, for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortims, my new comrade in arms, Hashafat's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Well, damn, man. Yet you accepted the task without word of protest nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hashafat had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again. On that you have my word. Okay. Ah, the steward wishes to talk now. Ah, Master Sinfeld, my lord of the court much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Emma, if you would remain here for a moment. Ah, cutscene. Please be voiced.
The hero returned.
It is voiced. Let's go.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Manalane's life.
Manalane.
He told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durand.
Demile and
praising your
okay,
conduct
Demile.
and that of House Forton. You've won us
Forton.
much honor, my friend.
Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna have to get another water real fast. Hold on just a second. All right, I got another water. All right, a little bit of hydration. And now we stretch. Mm. 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 Oh. Thank you for the care package, Salem. I appreciate. Alrighty.
My lord.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
No, not grave tidings.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
That sounds about right, honestly.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Okay.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
She is preaching the power of the great potato. It's like, yeah, like they're talking to people. But honestly, in a place like this, it doesn't surprise me.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Well, all right then. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Desmile is manipulating Sir Grenal, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Why? That name is too long. You will know more of the charges. Okay. Well, hey, I get to see Aymeric again, so that's nice. Where the hell am I going? Over there. Okay. Wait, this quest is called Divine Intervention, really? It's kind of great, actually. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Still looking stylish. It's been too long, Angel. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphanon and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Sir Grano's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravalan horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there's but one path left to us. We must... Of course it's trial by combat. All right. What? Okay, the music that just started playing like that after saying trial by combat had the exact, like, influx of, like, the Mortal Kombat music starting. What the fuck? But of course... In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grano and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them by the Fury. It can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hoshafant. But all here present know that you are most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Oh yeah, I'll whip their ass. I don't mind kicking the ass of your stupid zealot knights. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Angel, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Yeah, that's something that's always been a bit of a, like, weird thing to me about the whole trial by combat thing. Because theoretically, if that's the law that, like, you can always request a trial by combat and you just happen to be, like, a really powerful warrior, like you're the best fighter like there ever was, it doesn't matter what you do. You can just always get away with it because you just be like, trial by combat, and then whip the ass of whoever they pit against you. Like, I know it comes from, like, the angle of, like, well, God will sort it out because, like, it's like you're being judged by, you know, the divine being, whatever, will, you know, empower the whoever should win to win kind of deal. there might be limits based on the crime. I mean, I'm kind of going with like like what you see in most stories, like Game of Thrones. They literally could seemingly declare trial by combat for almost anything. Because remember, Tyrion Lannister was being put on trial for murdering the king, and was still able to request a trial by combat. Murdering the king's going to be the absolute worst crime you could do. You know, in a monarchy, like there's nothing that tops that. And he was still able to request trial by combat. So it's like, all right. It's only for the upper class. All right, that makes sense. I could see that, like, you know, it's only for like the lords and ladies and shit. The poors are not allowed to request it. But what if you stole a single tomato? Surely that wouldn't qualify. I mean, hopefully you're not being put to death for stealing a tomato. Like at that point, hopefully you would just like pay a fine or, you know, spend some time in like, you know, the prison or whatever. Or I guess depending on time period and place, you might get an appendage cut off. Yeah, like your hand. So yeah, thievery was usually actually very harshly punished. Anyway. Okay, speak with Hashafant at the pillars. Okay. Where in the pillars exactly? Up there, the tribunal. All right, let's do it. This is a charming looking place. All right, Hashafant. Listen carefully, Angel. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused is invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for trial by combat. Okay. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Stotter's right to name a champion, that is when you must take your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grano's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. Damn, he does not like this dude. I love beating up the knights. They're so super arrogant and act like they have a broom shoved up their rear. Yeah. But I mean, that's what you get from this type of society that's all about this like super upper crust lords and ladies and everything. That's what that breeds. My cat is sleeping on my foot. Aw, that's cute. You and the kitty, just a couple of cuties. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now he ready. Damn, he's just going full cheerleader mode. Dude's a bro. All right, let's kick some ass. What is with that creepy ass grin, dude?
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the
My foot was cold, so I'm happy for her to nap there. Well, there you go.
Petitioners, step forward.
All right. What is that pose? Oh, I thought he was just posing with like.
For the benefit of all here present,
hold on.
I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I thought he was just holding his nose up super high, like, you know, that always that exaggerated like up nose turn. I thought that's what he was doing, but he's actually just looking up at this dude because this dude's like way up above them. Okay. I was gonna laugh so hard if that was the case, though.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward,
That's your
bear
voice?
witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Bro, get a throat lozenge. What is wrong with your voice?
Let the
Dude needs a
accused step
cough drop.
forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Yeah, see, in the eyes of gods, yeah.
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I swear his the accent he has kind of shifts now and then. Because right there, he sounded a bit like Harry Potter to me.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
The whole cast of voices changes at the start of Heavensward. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I did the whole like busting open the doors to walk in thing. Damn it! I wish I did.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Asgardian
I should have went and changed my outfit. I should have walked in dressed like a slut, like I was before. Oh well. That'd have been great, but it's okay. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Make sure you do it after, before you meet the Pope. Will do. No, after this, I'm definitely gonna change back to that. Well, I can't really do that, Salem, because I'm streaming, you know. We don't talk about that stuff.
Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
All right. Time to kick the prick's ass. Yeah. Get that book ready, Alphino.
I have my pride.
Whoop. Whoop.
I've got you now.
Do you though?
Down with you. It's over.
Ow. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there, but it seems I survived it, so yay, success. And look, Alfie's healing me. He's being useful. Ba-dum-bum. That's not nice, bro. Why you telling hell to take me? I'm just gonna walk over here. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed. Ha! I did it correctly that time. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Well, actually, he's probably not dead, but or maybe he is. Maybe I killed him. No, I didn't. Damn. I mean, we won. Yep. The Fury has spoken. Alphana Tartaru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. We did it. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Bum 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 bum. All right, Hashafant. By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive me this chocobo whistle. Oh, yay! With it, you may summon a black chocobo fully trained and ready to fly. Oh, all right. Do I unlock flying in Korth in this place now? He's got a little hat. Look at his little hat. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Angel? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Hasavant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Cook it for food. Oh, damn. Y'all want a bucket of chocobo? Some fried chocobo? All right, we did it. Aether currents now accessible. I don't know what that means. Collection expanded, Aether compass acquired. You have attained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune all local Aether currents. In order to attune some Aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. Okay. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also acquired an Aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and distance to the nearest Aether current. Upon use, the Aether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by Aether currents. Okay. I love how it's like, sir, don't park your car in the church court. Yeah. All right. Hand carved whistle that emits unique sound. Use. You can now summon Black Chocobo mount. Let's go. All right. Hold on. There's a picture of the Pope there. That might send me to talk to him. So before that happens, before I see the Pope, I need to change my clothes. Where the hell is the inn here? Okay, if I were an inn, where would I be? I think it's where that bar was. That is that the inn? This place over here? Are you in? Yeah, that's what she said. The inn is the Fallen Knight. Innkeep, I was right. Let's go. Fine evening to you, sir. I want a room. Thank you. All right, glamour dresser. There's that one. That's the one I want. Let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm looking my slutty self. Let's go see the Pope. Now that my ass is hanging out. Alright, where was Sasha Font again? He up there, right? Tribunal. All right, I'm back, Hashafan. I just had to change my clothes. Like chocobos are all well and good, but true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortemps Manor. The court has done so, or the count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. All right. Let me in. Yes, I wish to enter the manor. The whole gang's here. Alone smiles on us yet again. Master Sinvel guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do not have a habit of exceeding, or you do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. I can read sometimes. Besting 2 of the Heavenswards while the city's elite looked on. By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Oh, someone's knocking. My lord. Oh, the steward's flustered. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Master Sinfel. Oh, I'm gonna go see the Pope. Let's go. An invitation from the Archbishop. Well, I did they said those those knights are like part of his like personal guard, so I can imagine he's probably interested after I beat the shit out of him. What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Sinfel, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. I guess I'll just walk up there. We're going in the big cathedral. Let's go. I wonder if at some point I get to fight the Pope. That'd be great. I'd love the Pope to be a raid boss. Ishgardian priest. We are honored to receive you, Master Sinville. This way, please. Nah, don't spoil nothing. No spoilers. I will find out sooner or later. Sup, Amric? Don't mind me. Pope's gonna look at me and be like, this is the guy that beat the shit out of my elite knights.
It is my honor to present to you the warrior of light.
Oh damn. I'm getting a fine introduction.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh, I see.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
That's one way to put it. Yeah.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Dude's just looking at the floor.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Oh no, his eyes are closed. Okay. All right, dude.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Okay, the Pope is glazing me a little bit, and I don't know how to feel about it.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Do I want to be in private with the Pope? I don't know. Why was Amric looking at me like that? What? I didn't do nothing.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one.
Just private time with the Pope dressed like an absolute slut. Yep, this is a thing.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
That they're assholes? And they're really hard to kill.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Alright, well, dude's being honest at least. The Pope got an angel-shaped stripper gram. Pretty much.
Those harbingers of chaos
And the stripper beat up his bodyguards, if you think about it.
might continue our war against the dragons.
Okay.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Okay, so you're spitting the story that you're just pretending to go along with them? Okay.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time.
Charlie's Angel Singular.
Inevitable conflict.
Ayy. Okay.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Well, I mean, I did kick La Habrea's ass pretty badly.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I am sensing there's more to it than this. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, your ways ain't that peaceful. At least, you know, in terms of what most people consider peace. Okay, that was kind of a creepy smile, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need the old man looking at me like that. It's like, so what did you and the Pope get up to in your private time, Angel? Oh, you know. He put his blessings upon me. The Pope and his angel had some alone time. Exactly. All right, back to the Count, or I don't know, Alpha No. What's up, little dude? How was prison?
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Oh, you know, them priests and pope types can't resist a sexy boy like me.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Am I gonna tell him about the Asians?
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Pope wanted to see if the altar boy allegation. Damn. Damn. Nah, not the allegations.
We will have more finals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
Well, I mean, I think I can take on the whale.
In the midst
Jesus.
of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
I mean, is that really surprising? I thought that would have been like kind of just assumed, really.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint.
Orchiffon?
This business will brook no delay.
Is that how you're supposed to say his name? Orchiffon? I like Orchiffon better.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raoban.
Now it's Raoban. It was 100% Raban before. Now it's Raoban. Yeah, some shit's definitely like shifted. Maybe it's just like the different people pronouncing it in their own way. I don't know. They are very French. Fair enough. Alright. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lamensa. I heard right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in the trade negotiations between House Fortemps and the Lamensia Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lamensa, make yourself known to a Sergeant Xanthiel at Bulwark Hall. On the lower decks, he will admit you to the bridge. Yep. All right. Well, my voice is starting to get a little weak, and I've been going for about 6 hours, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and call it here for now. And yeah, so you know, I'm enjoying it so far. I had a lot of fun this stream. It's great to be back, great to be hanging out again and having a good old time. So, you know, thank you everyone for being here with me and sharing, you know, the time with the streams. I should be back tomorrow, though there is a chance I might not be, just because it is going to depend on my voice. I've got to get used to really using it a lot again. So hopefully I didn't overuse it today, and I will be back tomorrow. I don't know for what, but I'm going to wait and see how I feel tomorrow before I commit to anything. But yes, it was very fun hanging out, and for now I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Love you all. Mwah. And you all have a very wonderful night.